Hello. Good morning. Happy Friday. Long weekend this weekend. How's everyone? Are you doing well today? Thank you for the resub, Fyodor. Hi, Shinobi. How are you both? Oh, hydrate from Monkey already. Hi, Monkey. Hold up. Let me do the hydrate. Let me do the honors. Meowdy. Meow. How are you guys? Sorry, I'm running a little late today. Oh, thank you, Monkey. Very much appreciated. Trying to get me banned, are we? I don't know if you guys saw on the Discord, but I uploaded the first of several edited shorts today on TikTok and YouTube, and it got shadow banned out of existence for sexual content because of oops. And not even like the growth potion ones, just the regulars kind. So TikTok says I'm too lewd for TikTok. So there you go. I might as well just become a lewd tuber now and go start an OnlyFans. No, I can't say that. I think that actually would get me banned on Twitch. Even if it's just a joke. They're hiding cuteness. I know, I literally... I got a notification earlier as soon as it went live saying, oh, we've limited your short to only people who follow you. So it can't do anything. Oh my god, Fyodor, that command still works? I thought that command was deleted. I have to delete that. I don't want to get in trouble with the Twitch, please. It's a joke, I swear. It really is just a joke. You seen bigger VTuber honkers on TikTok? Yeah, and I've seen like real ones on TikTok that are bigger than mine, and it's still like nope. And like it wasn't even a bad video. Like if you look at the video, it's not even about that. Like they appear on the screen for 2 seconds. It's mostly about Helldivers, and that's all it is. It's like, what the fuck? They really don't like my new model. Like, out of all of the clips I've uploaded ever since I got my new model, only one has gotten through them and been like, this is okay. And it was the one where I only showed my face and nothing else. So like, what the hell? What should you order from the Chinese? A good chicken curry doesn't go amiss for me, personally. I am a big fan of chicken curry. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to put like a timer on that, because there's too many hydrates. I'm not gonna have anything to drink. But yeah, nightmare. Also, I was supposed to have new emotes today. But there was a problem with some of them, so I had to send them back to get them adjusted. Not a problem on the artist end, a problem on Discord's end specifically. Ridiculous. It's a 5-minute cooldown. It's not a 5-minute cooldown, no way. Not even remotely, no way it's that long. But yeah, I really wanted to debut some new emotes today, but I guess it'll have to wait till like tomorrow or Sunday or something. But we're definitely getting new emotes this weekend, so that's to look forward to. You wait the 5 minutes every time. I'm sure. I believe you. Definitely. What's it? Yeah. It's kind of silly. YouTube thankfully has not given out to me like TikTok has. I have put in an appeal with TikTok. Hopefully they don't go like, well, because you had the audacity to question us, we're just gonna ban your account. I'm mildly worried they'll do that, personally. But yeah. Hopefully everything will be okay. I should probably be more careful about what I upload to TikTok, because I'm on thin ice. I've already been banned from Instagram, so, you know, can't be affording to get banned from another one. That would be a bit awkward. You know, I kind of need something other than Twitch to share my content, you know? It is important. Yeah, Shinobi, I got banned on Instagram before I even posted anything, mind you. I just created an account, and they perma-banned me immediately. I don't think they like my name. I think it's the only thing it could be is my name. And I'm obviously not gonna go on there and under a different name. That would be ridiculous. And before you ask, I did appeal it, and I did try to make another account, and they again banned me. So I gave up. So that's fun. I'm not allowed on Instagram. But you know, who cares? I don't like Facebook Meta anyway. They're dumb. Silly things. Yeah, and I don't know how Twitter works. I haven't a clue. If you ever seen me on Twitter, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, it's just sitting there, like, idle most of the time. I just doom scroll on Twitter. That's all I have on there. No idea what I'm doing. Oh yes, while we're here though, I do want to try out a new command. Because I brought out a new command there. I want to see if it works. Let me see. Did it work? Did it work? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Haha. There we go. So now it's like way easier for you guys on Twitch to make the clippies. So you don't have to like go into the thing. You can just do the command, then it will make the clip. At least I think it does. How far back does it go? I don't know. I'm about to find out, honestly, because I couldn't test it till I was live. It's a 30-second clip. It says 30-second clip. Maybe I should make it a minute if I can. Can I make it a minute? Let me check. I've never done it before. It's my first time like setting this up. Is it under commands? Maybe it's under... No. Yes. It'll be under commands. And I edit the commander. I think there's a cooldown of a minute on it, by the way. Argument. Currency requirement. No, I don't want any of that. Oh, I have no idea. It doesn't let me adjust the length of the clip, which is a bit sad. Well, let me change it so because I think there's a cooldown by default of a minute, but if it's only a 30-second clip, I'm gonna change the cooldown to 30 seconds. Because that makes sense to me. There we go. Yeah, so if something crazy happens, now we have a quick way to do the clip. So we should be golden. Yeah. And I just have to be careful when I'm uploading it to TikTok to put a black bar over my chest so I don't get in trouble. Because women are fake and not allowed on the internet. That's what I have been informed of, basically. Hi, Fui! You love my avatar? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Gonna clip all the Ash noises? What noises? I don't make any noises. I'm just like screaming. If you mean screaming and I'm dying, maybe not much. That's just fox noises, just incoherent screams. That's all it is. Yeah. But yeah, I was hoping to stream more this week, but work has been like a bitch this week. Honestly, I had the worst people. Like, you know, like customers. Ah, they were terrible. I'm just so happy it's the weekend. I can finally like chill a bit. And I have no work Monday, so maybe I'll do something on Monday. That could be cool. Well, maybe I'll do like something on Monday, since I have the extra time. You know, that might be nice. I don't know what. It'll probably be Fortnite or something with Zooey if she's around. I mean that seems to be the go-to these days. I'm gonna shower and grab dinner. Nice to enjoy your dinner. I just had my dinner. I had some salmon on some bread. Early strum, you know, early strum is actually much harder than you might think. Cause you know, people have a habit of bothering me during the day. So it's harder than you might think. To start earlier. It's not just work that gets in the way. So I don't do early stuff on Saturday and Sunday. But I could certainly try. It's something I could attempt to do. It's like an early thing. That'd be pretty nice. If I could do that. Like the dream is obviously to be able to like, you know, stream most of the day. You know, like in my mind, you know, if I didn't have a job or anything, I would stream like in the afternoon time until dinner time, get dinner, and then do an evening stream after that. So I think that would be pretty cool. It would cover most of the day. But I am not able to do that. Because even if I didn't have work, people are like, hey, you're not doing anything important. Come here. I need to bother you with something. Because that's always how it is. It's just how it be. Life gets in the way, Shinobi. Exactly. Hi, Shadow Paladin. Also, thank you again for the Hydrate Monkey. That might have actually been 5 minutes. I'll give you that. That could have actually been 5 minutes. Delicious. But yeah. I actually, you know, I do have a very cute new emote that I could turn on now. There is more of them that I wanted to drop today, but there was issues with some of them, so I have to get that fixed first. But I could like enable one of them now because it's actually really cute. It's like super adorable. I'm so underrated. Aw, thank you. Where is the emote? Have I uploaded it yet? Oh, I might not have uploaded it actually. It might only. Oh no, I did. I did. Wow. I'm gonna enable it. Screw it. I'm doing it. Now I gotta like refresh my page. And hope I don't get an ad on my own stream. That would be really awkward. This is only for Twitch, by the way. Because I don't have emotes on YouTube. It's very sad. but the Twitch, we have the things. Does it work? There it is. Look at that. Oh, look at how cute they are. So adorable. Oh, apparently we have drops enabled on Twitch for Genshin, by the way. So if you haven't got your drops yet for Genshin, hop on by, have a lurk, no problem. The lurks also count for the drops. It's a shame YouTube doesn't have anything like that. That'd be really nice if it did. Have the drops also. Where are we? Where is the things? I'm bringing up the YouTube stream. I actually haven't even got it up at the moment. But thankfully, I can read the chat anyway, because it's fixed itself. Or at least the stream developers or whatever have fixed it. I don't know. Somebody's fixed it, and it's working now. So I can read chat again. It was really awkward there for a while. I wasn't able to read it. Without like having an extra screen on my phone or something open. But now I can read what you guys are saying, and it's really handy. But yeah, today I plan to get started with the Arlecchino story, or Arlecchino, I think actually it's pronounced. I've been informed by an Italian. It is pronounced Arlecchino. Just with more of an Italian accent, not my crappy ass accent. But I want to get through her story today. So I probably won't even finish the world quest that I started last week. I don't know. Depends how long the Arlecchino quest is. I am on a slight time limit today, actually. I didn't say it, but I'm on a slight time limit today. Because normally, you see, I have the iPhone for the face tracking and whatnot. It's like plugged in. But unfortunately, the charger is missing. So here we are. Basically just, trying to beat Arlecchino before the battery runs out. I do have a backup available. Hopefully I don't have to use it. Because it's lower quality. But, we'll try out. And, beat Arlecchino before the time limit runs out. That seems reasonable. We can totally do it. Yeah, it's time to go see Daddy. I mean, Father. I should probably bring up the game if I'm going to beat the time limit. I think I have the game open somewhere. Definitely. That does seem like something I've got done. I'm very prepared. Once I, reach down under here and get something that might be needed, such as a game controller. Totally not important for gameplay or anything. Don't have to plug that in. Right, the game is downloading resources. Why does it always need to download resources? Every time I launch this game, it has to do this. And I don't understand why. I feel like I update this every day. There's a new update. What is happening? Okay, we're good. Things are good. Tsukishima, thank you for Tsukishima. Oh my god, that was hard for me to say. Thank you for the follow. Hi Haitian, how are you doing? Are you doing well today? There's a new event? Is there, Shinobi? Do I have to do an event as well today? There's a new update for Genshin every week. Yeah, it does feel that way, honestly. I'm doing decent. Nice. I'm glad. It's good to hear it. Let me just bring up the game. I have the Genshin open. Yasu. There we are. Look, our familiar gaming squad is Genshin. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to make any clips of this because TikTok will ban me, as we've seen. Because my god, that growth potion is putting in some work right now. Like it's crazy. Where the heck am I? I don't even know. I'm over by the thing. I do not play Genshin enough. Just blur the boot. Yeah, I will genuinely have to do that, Shinobi. I think that might be a thing that I have to start doing. I actually just recently... So... Today was like the first... day that I uploaded them. But I hired a video editor. To do some YouTube shorts / TikToks for me. So we'll be seeing a bunch of those coming out over the course of the month. And the first one came out today on YouTube and TikTok. And yeah, TikTok just did not like the booba. I don't know what their deal is. Hey, Makos. Hi. Thank you for follow. Pastry does the same thing. A circle face around her head for clips. Yeah, it's just less... It's more interesting if, occasionally you have, the full model. But apparently I'm not allowed to do that anymore. My old model is fine. This one, not so much. So that's a bit... That's a bit sad. Farina? Yeah, it's Farina. She's the best. Is one of my favorite, if not my favorite characters in the game. She's beautiful. We're gonna get her to go beat up Arlecchino soon. That is the plan. We'll get our revenge for scaring Farina. What is this event you mentioned? Is it this one? I must do something. Does this event take long? What's the event like? What do I have to do? I really do need to get more of those Prima gems. Cause I am deathly low. I should try uploading a video of my model in the comfy clothes to see if it's the outfit, not the booba. I guarantee you it's the outfit. Cause the hoodie covers up the booba. So yeah, the fact that my boobs are out, not even out. Like, come on, this is clearly enough clothes. Like, there is people that have them hanging out way more than I do. Come on, why is TikTok being like this? TikTok is very weird. It is honestly, I don't get it, Haitian. TikTok has weird rules. Daddy Arlecchino must die before. Yeah. I must get Farina to beat her up for poetic justice purposes. It's very important. What is this dude's hair, by the way? Like, dude, you're gonna kill someone. That hair is so fucking sharp. You're gonna puncture your own nose. Let me just do the event, though. I want to do the event. I don't really care too much about these, like, the stories of these random events like this. TikTok can't contain me, monkey. I know. It is crazy. Unbelievable. The audacity. I've put in the appeal, though, so hopefully, fingers crossed, they don't ban me or something out of spite. I mean, I always have YouTube there as well. I've just always found that I have better traction on TikTok than I do on YouTube for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know how it works. I'm not a genius by any means. Am I supposed to do the things? Do the things that it wants me to do here? Don't I have those characters already? Why would I need to trial them? Are their characters better than my characters? Can I, like, check? No? Remember the first time they did the crystal event, you used trial Zhongli, and he crit your highest crit? It wasn't your own Zhongli. Listen, I don't even know. Oh, there's a second half. Oh, okay. Well, could be anything. I've already used all my animo, people. Screw it, I'll just go, like, see if I can just overpower them with Farina and Nuvalette combo. As is the way. God team. Because obviously Nuvalette is basically a god. He's stronger than a god. Probably.
Years of a storm.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Evil conquering.
I haven't used Xiao in a long time. Where are the enemy? Oh, there they are.
Worthless.
It literally feels like forever since I used Xiao last.
Unsightly insects.
Wah.
Wind strike. Clouds high.
Kazuha is still the best NMO user though, of course.
Behold.
As always.
Bow your head. Wind strike.
Sense of respect.
They have no respect, these shrooms.
Wind and cloud. Lament.
Lament.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Did I try Tower Fantasy? I have played Tower Fantasy. On release. I have not played it since.
Boring. The wind rises.
Heizu? No, Kazuha.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Lament.
The wind
Oh, it's water.
clouds high.
Water people. Hi, something spicy. How are you doing? Oh, I looked away from the screen for a second, then I started getting my butt kicked. Oh, it's these things. I hate these water things.
Worthless.
Oh, God.
Worthless.
Worthless.
Wind strike. Wretched vermin. Behold.
Oh my God. Did I win? Am I winning?
Have fun with this gift.
Into the wind.
Thank you for the follow, something spicy. Someone accused you of ulting in a different game right after you joined and popped off in the match. They're just jealous. That's all it is.
Stabilize.
Jealousy. Ever I've heard it.
The Temple of Wisdom.
This is not good. One of them is Hydro. I was kind of banking on the Hydro. Not great.
Be sanctified.
Had not anticipated. Hydro.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Don't worry, everything's fine. Don't worry. Oh my God, Guardio, please. Leave me alone. Have you ever seen on YouTube or other things, those ads that like YouTubers do for Guardio? And they talk about how great it is for like protecting your information. Well, yeah, they may be great at doing that, but you know what they're not great about? Is like leaving me alone. Because they constantly email me now, and I hate it. Just leave me alone. I don't want to get an email like 2 times a day about how you're protecting my information. I get it. Thank you very much. I don't want to hear about it. Just do it silently in the background where I don't have to listen to it every day. And yes, I'm aware I'll probably never get a sponsorship with Guardio. But I don't care. Just stop emailing me, please. Thanks. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot to put up my Zhongli shield.
Order. Settle down.
Oh, the Hydra are back.
This may hurt a
Back
little.
again.
The Temple of
Hydra's
Wisdom.
back. Nahida, kill it. Kill it.
Solidify.
Hi, Hero King. Hello, hello. There we go, Nahida. Good, 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 good. You did the thing. You did the thing, Nahida. That's all that matters. Oh, hang on, Nahida. I need you to do the thing again. Please. Guardio. Go away. There we go. I had to literally dismiss the notification because they were just like pestering me. I don't want to hear about it. Well, if we're going up against those dudes for the first half, I'm just gonna bring that same team again. That's like my main team now. Is these four? That was a stunk team. Yeah, this is like the team I use for basically everything. Is Nahida, Farina, Nuvalat, and Zhongli. That is my go-to team for nearly everything now. I'm pretty happy with them, to be honest. Their only weakness is a Hydro enemy. If I come across a Hydro enemy, I'm like, well, shit. Basically. Sometimes, I might like swap out Nita for Hu Tao. But that's other than that, yeah, this is my team. Oh, there's like a resonance thing. Oh, I don't care. I'm just brute forcing it like I always do. This is the way. You see, I have the staff of homelessness. Of course I have the staff of homelessness. I have like 4 of them or something. Oh, you have Raiden? Yeah, Raiden was like my main ever since 2.0, basically, of this game. Until Farina and Nahida came out. In fact, even when Nahida was out, I still used Raiden. So basically, until Farina came out, I mained Raiden Shogun. Who am I bringing again? Challenge details. Let's bring Electro. We'll bring Raiden Shogun. It's the Raiden Shogun. Let's bring her. Yeah. Seems reasonable. I don't know, that seems like a team that will work to me. I think so. I fucking no idea. I haven't played this game in so long. I just been playing Star Rail. Oh, hello. You seem a little large for Nahida.
Order guide you. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the mighty be humbled. Somehow I think I'm not quite as elegant though as Nouvelle. You know, sometimes I just get that hunch that I might not be as elegant as him. The goat Sayu, of course I brought Sayu with me.
Stabilize.
Sayu used to be like my main healer. I'd bring her everywhere.
The times beckon.
Nowadays I don't feel the need because Nuvalat kind of just heals himself. And also, if I'm in a pinch, Farina can heal also. So it's like,
I will have order.
I don't feel like I need to bring a healer with me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Like a dedicated healer. But you know, it's nice on other teams. Still to bring her.
This is order. Solidify.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Yeah, the thing about Genshin is it feels pretty much like,
Be sanctified.
you know, all of the content that I'm going to be doing is basically I don't need another character. I'm pretty content with where I am in terms of like team strength.
Let my name echo in song. Make yourselves at home.
Wah. I didn't even need to bring Nahida, honestly. I probably could have just left Nahida at home. And we would have been fine. Oh, Zhongli, let go of the pillar.
Mighty be humble.
Jesus. What's he doing?
Bow your head.
I don't want daddy. I would like her. Honestly. I don't think I can get her. Like,
Time to shine.
it's not as though I've stopped rolling on characters. Like, I got Navia. Like, I went out of my way to get Navia. She was the last character I specifically went to roll for. I also got Shiori. By accident. So that's fun.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Shine down.
Right here, right now, right here. I'm always watching. Right
Oh.
now, right here. There is
This
no
is the way.
Ninjutsu.
This is the way.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights. Wind strike.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
Oh, they perished. Perished the thought.
Right now.
Those two together do big PP damage. Navi and Shiori. Yeah, I that was kind of the last thing I was doing before I stopped playing the
Right
game.
here. Emerge.
Was I was gathering materials to level the two of them up.
On to oblivion.
So I could have a team with the two of them. But I don't think I ever finished doing that. So they're not ready for prime time yet.
Wind strike.
Punished. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights.
I cannot believe she just teleported away like nobody's business.
Gone. No mercy. Ha! Shine down. Right now. Right here.
I hate this enemy. It literally, she just runs away from me all the
Nothing
time.
lasts forever. Emerge.
Like, what, are you scared to fight me?
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I mean, I'd be pretty scared of Raiden too, to be fair. I get it.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's understandable.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here.
Yeah, Miko, you went for the wrong one.
Clouds high.
Boo.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Sad. We didn't kill those last two. Unfreaking believable. Did I only get silver? Why is that metal so crappy compared to the gold one? How is that only silver? Like, what? No, it says I have gold here. What the heck is that metal supposed to be? Unbelievable. It's not silver, it looks like silver. Platinum? Doesn't look like platinum to me. The damage of your normal charge attacks and plunging attacks is increased. How do I make it? It's like only 30%. Apparently it can be like more than that. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. Well, I know who's going on the first team. Same people as always. Once I find Zhongli, there he is. Who do I want on this team, guys? I don't freaking know. More elemental damage. Ha! I suppose I could just do the Raiden team again. That is always a hypothetical possibility. I can bring Ayaka. I haven't seen Ayaka in a while. Ayaka, 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 Ayaka. Bam, bam, ba-dum.
A new punching.
Sharing my knowledge.
A new hunting something something.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Silence.
Literally barely getting any use out of Nahida. Did dude just like disintegrate? What the hell happened to him?
The tides beckon.
He's just gone.
Settle down.
Come on. We're being very inefficient with our murdering on this one.
Everyone hold hands.
Cause they're being rude.
Order guide you.
Stay still, please. Thank you very much.
The mighty be humble.
Yeah, I cannot do the mouse flicking maneuver with Nuvalat. So you know, it's not completely meta, you know? But I can't be getting too powerful for my britches, you know? I gotta hold myself back a little bit. I gotta put a limiter on.
This is order.
It's very important.
Stabilize.
Echoing song. Strike.
Nuvalet is just far too powerful for this world.
Silence.
Silence.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Sleep right a little.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide.
I love though that like my main team is literally 2 daddies and 2 cuties. That is literally my team right now. I'm gonna kill you before it's over. Ah, I got you. He could not escape me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. Wind strike.
There is no escape. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Oh, everything's this way.
Now you shall perish.
Perhaps Ayaka was not the most efficient choice,
Take flight.
but I still miss having Ayaka around, so I brought her.
There is no escape.
I think that's more than enough reason to have an Ayaka. It's been a while since I last saw her.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
You know what? Actually, Ayaka would be great against this dude.
Unthinkable.
God, I used to be so good at dodging things at Ayaka. I cannot believe I even allowed myself to get hit by that dude.
Clouds high. The birds
Torn to oblivion.
Wow.
There is no escape. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Easy does.
Shine down. Ninjutsu.
as one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
Bum 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 bum.
Wind strike.
Take flight.
Oh, big dude's back again. Is he gonna charge me like before?
Adorn my
Yeah.
night.
There he goes.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Come on.
There is
Charge
no
me.
escape.
Fine.
Not like that.
Kamisato art.
Oh, can I kill him? Can I kill him quickly enough? Yeah, I can. Fuck that dude in particular. Only gold. Sad. I feel like I could have done better if I hadn't you know, been memeing. It's okay though. I didn't want to pass with flying colors. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-bum. Who should I bring for this one? There's like the wolf things. Don't I have to like have a healer for those? I think I do. I'm getting gold with only the first team. Yeah, so I shouldn't I got a platinum then? If platinum is an option, maybe I should have gotten platinum. Just think about it. Let me see. Who shall I bring? I need healers, so I'm definitely bringing Sayu with me. The question is, do I bring many other people's? Bum, 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 bum. Why are you being like this? What's with the pouting, Haitian? Why are you pouting me? What's the pout? Why are you pouting me? I can pout back to you. Disgraceful behavior. Baka. That's what you are, Haitian. Baka.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
Beautiful numbers.
Everything.
Be sanctified.
Let's get down to business. Care for
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum.
bloom as the flowers in Gurabard.
Let the world
Dance with me.
Order guide you.
Oh, the gold? Did you have issues with it, Haitian?
Dance with me.
I don't know, my perspective is a little skewed with these events. Because my characters are kind of OP, even if I'm not very good at the game. I just have all the OP characters.
This is order.
So my perspective is very skewed on what content difficult.
Silence.
Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Your coming was foretold.
Time is beckoning.
My coming was foretold, Ayo.
everything.
Justice is blindsided.
Ruda.
Dance with me.
ahead. Stabilize.
Be a good
I
audience.
will have order.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Not done yet. Your coming was foretold.
Oh, more of them.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
What is the requirements for gold anyway? How many points do you need?
Bow your head.
Let's get down to business.
Be sanctified.
Your coming
Like 6k? Oh, well, I'm not getting 6k on the first half this time, so don't worry.
Silence.
bloom is a
There we go. That was only like 5k. So I've only got silver. You have pretty strong characters, but they aren't min-max with the weapons. I see. That makes sense.
The wind knows me.
right now. Emerge right here.
Clouds high. The birds come.
A sight to behold. Emerge right now. Emerge. Shine down.
Bloody dogs.
Inazuma
Not the
shine
good kind of dog. They're not like Nala.
There is no
I never liked fighting the doggos.
right now.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Injitsu! Shine down. Now
I think technically, Electro's not good against these guys. I think they have some Electro resistance. So maybe Raiden was not the best choice, but here we are anyway.
right here, right now, right here. Torn to oblivion. Ha! Ha!
Or at least the purple ones I think have Electro
Illusion
resistance.
shattered.
Ah.
And away I go! Come on out! Emerge. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
You know what I should have done? I should have brought Navia. Yeah.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Right now, right here, right now. A sight to behold.
So for Geo and Electrodog, you need those elements to break the resist?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Emerge. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ninjutsu!
As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Now you shall perish.
They are perishing.
There is no escape.
Perish. Well, at least we're getting through this event pretty quickly. So I'll be able to move on to the actual content of those drums pretty soon. Da-dum. Da-ba-da-ba. It's a nice quick event to do at least. Oh, it's what's her face that I've never met in the game or have. Oh my god, we can trial thingy. Let's go. Poggers. Arlecchino. I shall do them on the second half though. Because the first half seems more dangerous. You know, I don't think I can do pyro-related things with my current team. So these are irrelevant. I'm pretty sure. What if... Hu Tao? What if Hu Tao? Seems reasonable. Let me see. The Arlecchino. Those... I've never built an Arlecchino team before, so I don't really know. I don't freaking know. I can bring the heat to burn things, I suppose. The bond of life stuff works with father? I'm sure it does. Humma. I don't really know. Farina and Bennett work well together? Farina and Bennett work well with her. Oh, Farina and... Yeah, I don't have Bennett leveled, I don't think. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Well, he's leveled, but I don't know if he has anything equipped. Let's just go with this. I'm sure we can brute force it. As is the Ashelia tradition. Brute force mechanics, let's go, poggers.
Bow your head, the tides beckon.
Wonky wonky. Wah. As is the way.
Stabilize. Be sanctified.
Let the world collide!
Silence.
Just blast all the things with water, like Blastoise.
Cross over! See? Time to shine!
Oh, my team's all like fucky wucky.
Let the mighty be humble.
Did the battle music just like disappear for a second there? Like, what the heck was that about?
Let the world collide!
An oversight.
That was an oversight.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Cross over!
Wah.
This is order.
Remember there being a time limit to Father's Quest instead. Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh shit, yeah, the battery's running low, or not low, but it's going down on me.
Showering you with praise, see?
Like I'm easily distracted. I'm sorry.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I wish I had a C1 Hu Tao, so I could do infinite charged attack. That'd be cool.
One with nature.
Game's up. Time's over. Everybody stand! Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Did dude just like jump out of the way of her ult? What a fucking bitch. Honestly. I cannot believe the audacity.
Going in! Everlasting as the moon!
Oh, hello. There you are. I lost you for a second there, Mr. Enemy.
Here comes the catch.
Wow.
Wind strike.
Dude, could you like come down from there? Thank you. Like, waste my time up there, you know? Like, what's he think he's doing? Oh, why has he got so much HP? Like, Nuvalat would have had this, like, dealt with.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Teamwork is dreamwork! Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Is dude trying to fly again?
Overruled.
Dude trying to fly again, I think.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Don't really know what I'm doing with Arlecchino. I'm mostly just button mashing. To be fair. I'm probably not being the most efficient user of Arlecchino.
clouds hide. The birds call.
Everybody stand back!
Come here.
This is where
I'm running out of time. I don't have time for you to come over to me.
laid bare. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Where's my pyro damage? I need pyro damage. Where was my pyro damage at the end? Unbelievable. You have to wait 5 seconds after user skill before you attack to get maximum use. So wait, you use her skill. And then what? Like, just stand there for 5 seconds? Or do you switch to somebody else? Like, I don't get it. Like, what do you do for those 5 seconds? Surely you don't want to waste time. Da-dum. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Look at this. It's the Geo squad. I assume like she's better than mine. You can use other characters during the 5 seconds. Imagine using a character other than Daddy. That'd be ridiculous. Hi Gundam. What's up? I am just playing the Genshin event before I do the Arlecchino quest. How is you? Oh shit. Okay, so most things here. Hydro. You know what my main team is? Hydro. So we're doing the Geo team today, it seems. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Cause I've not really leveled my Navia very much. I'm gonna assume their Navia is probably better than my Navia. So we'll use their Navia in this case. You know, just on a hunch, I'm going to assume that is the case. Yeah. You know who I could bring though? She's also not leveled really. But let's bring Chiori and Zhongli. So we can have our full Geo team right here. Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba magic gummy dooby dooby boom 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 boom. Let's go with like that. Yeah, geo damage bonus. Geo damage bonus time. It's geo damage bonus time. Let's go. What was the other ones? What was the other things we had to deal with? Oh, like all of the slimes? You asked for all of the slimes? Yes. It seems we did. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I cannot get any crystallized, so I'm just gonna do all of the crit damage and hope for the best. Seems logical. Oh, look at all that geo.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Let's roll.
What's her things again? It's like this, and then like that, and then like this. Like that, and this and that, and thingamajig.
Oh, coming through.
Bum
Bam.
bum bum. Bum bum bum. Honestly, their Navia is not like as good as I thought it would be.
Attaboy.
So it's not.
Solidify. This.
I thought their Navia would be better than this.
Delicate as silk. Next puppy's coming at ya. Attack! That's the way. Yeah!
Their Navia has like, what sword is that? My Navia is better than this. Surely.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Who wants some of this? Bam! Let's roll.
Uh-oh.
Scatter! Coming at ya. Hey there! Proper send-off.
Navia's so cute though, isn't she?
Watch out!
Stabilize. This is order.
This team
Coming through.
struggling hard.
Can't catch me.
This is what the world is like without Nouvellette.
Gather.
It's
I
strange.
am the cutting edge of fashion. Let's coming at ya. Hey there!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Well, with
It's showtime. Let's roll.
Can I at least, yeah, get 2,000 before it kicks us out for being bad at the game?
Hey.
Watch out! Hey
Your
there!
sacrifice is ready.
Proper send-off from the Cena with love.
Well, let's hope this team fares better, I guess.
Into the wind. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Oh, that little baby is all that was there for. Oh, shit. That's, unfortunate for him, I guess.
Shine down. My apologies.
Dude, get out of the sky.
Yeah. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bloody crabs, am I right?
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
No way.
Bio incarnate. Take flight.
Bloody burbs. Am I right? Or am I right?
Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
You just never know somebody, do you? I need more energy. More passion.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Where'd dude go? Where the fuck? Where's he gone? I blinked and he was like literally gone. I did not even see him.
Manifest. Shine. Insolent. Inazuma shines eternal.
Wow.
Do your master's bidding. Embrace the ice.
Dudes, could you like stop running away from my ults, please? I would like very much appreciate it.
Let's go.
Wind strike.
If you could stop doing that.
The birds.
Take flight. Torn to oblivion.
What happened to Nuvalat? Well, I thought because there was like so much hydro that I wouldn't bring him.
By ordinance.
Oh, I still got gold anyway. It's okay. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, because there was so much hydro on that stage, I didn't end up bringing him. Because, you know, they would have just been immune to hydro. So that is why no Nuvalat was there. It is what it is, though. We got out of there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my Navia, even though I haven't finished leveling her, is better than the Navia they gave in that event. I'm gonna check my Navia right after this. Navia? Where are you? There she is. Okay, well, maybe not. I have a better weapon, though. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Swag. Welcome in. Oh yeah, and my 4-star artifact. Let's go. And poggers. Oh, and my level 1 talents. Yeah. I've definitely done a good job leveling thingy. Hold it together, universe sing to me. What is that melody? I'm not sure. I'm not positive. Well, that is the evento done. Not the level 1 talents. I know, Shinobi. What's her crit ratio? Feckin' nothing, probably. 38 to 166. Let's go, Navia.
Oh.
She's doing well for herself. Yeah, I literally have not finished leveling her or Chiori. Where even is Chiori? I haven't even got her to level 80 yet. Her level 4 artifacts. Beautiful. But you know, they could be the makings of a good team. The old Geo team. The solo Geos. Knowing Navia, she probably still hits. Yeah, she probably does. Probably.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I do have like, where is it? There. Look at that Geo team. Aren't they beautiful? Look at them. Perfection. Navia hits like a truck. They're just so pretty. Look at them. Aw. I do want to level them so this team can work. basically. But not right now, because I need to do the event.
I see
Or
the
the
value
story.
in my own work.
The child who doesn't exist. Oh, thank you, Alexi, for saving me the wait. How long is the story, by the way? Is it gonna take like all night? Oh, hi, Ray. Thank you for that egg. I literally put that channel point redeem there just for you, especially Ray. Hi, Teddy. I'm keeping hydrated, yeah. I'm being forced to hydrate. About 2 to 3 hours? Okay. Smash, I can play Halo with you in 2 to 3 hours. Since you're here. For context, he was bugging me to cancel stream so I play Halo with him. And I said, no. I'll play Genshin. Smash says that's too long. Well, too bad, Smash. I'm playing Genshin. Today's Genshin day. Also, why can't Smash say that for himself, Harry?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh. It's right into the cutscene, okay. Hi, Lenny.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
We do know
Over
that
here.
voice. It's been a while. Lenny.
To borrow
He didn't
one of
say
the
it, he
more
was just
popular
thinking it.
turns of
Don't
phrase
put
at the
words in his
moment,
mouth, Terry.
This appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
Why is Lenny here? This is not where he usually hangs out.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson?
Has Paimon's voice changed?
Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
I do have an echo in my head, yes.
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Her voice did change. It's the same voice actress though, right? She's just doing like a lower tone than usual.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
Honestly, Lenny, I'll be honest, it really doesn't. You're the only extra person I see. It does not remotely look more crowded here.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
I'm going to eat again because spoilers, but you're great. Oh, thank you, Ray. I'll talk to you later if you're still around.
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can show
She's
us
fucking here. What the heck?
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right?
Yeah.
We
It's
totally weren't trying to pry
very
or anything.
confidential. Yeah.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might
Poisson.
suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Well, I must admit, I'm a little curious what you're doing in Poisson.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House
Well,
of
you
the
know.
Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past.
You did want to kill Farina at
As
one
for the
point.
issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive.
That makes me
To be
unhappy.
frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor.
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Ghost?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
You know,
A
I think I
spirit that
prefer
should have
this
long
Paimon
ceased
voice.
to exist
It
is
reminds me of
lurking in the
1.0
shadows of the
Paimon.
House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny,
Sure.
I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
Do you think they ever questioned why they call her father? Or does she tell the story to everyone why? Couldn't help but feel intimidated by the knave. It is what it is.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have
I'm
been
quite well
talking
known
about you,
everywhere.
especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Sure.
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Yeah,
Of course.
food.
During our stay in Poisson, we've been
Let's
helping out the
go.
locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go.
Sure, sure.
I'll take you to where we're staying.
You know, it's gonna bug me. But my team is like mixed up the wrong way. So I gotta fix it. There we go. It was gonna bug me if I didn't fix it, okay? So wait, the House of the Hearth is staying here? So we're not actually going to be in an actual house of the Hearth. It's more of a metaphorical thing.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
How, there's like one
Awesome,
room in this
thanks.
house. It's like
So,
tiny.
where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
House is a
Well,
good
you're
show.
more than welcome to come along.
I
Just
like
follow
House.
me.
And technically, the Fatui didn't exactly leave after the Archon quest. Meaning they should have a House of the Heart, no? Why they got this tiny little shack instead?
Linny! You're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
Don't stare.
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
Oh, we're pretty famous, right? Of course.
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
Wait, are all of these people from the House of the Hearth? I couldn't tell because
One
they're
at a
all very
time,
NPC-like.
please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend.
Oh, we
And
were
as
in
far as she's
jail
concerned,
together.
That's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
Why is your
I
mouse
heard
not
the
moving,
Traveler
sir?
is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
I heard
Yeah.
Paimon eats so much that she can
Definitely.
clear the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days! Wait a second!
Probably one
That's
day.
the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Mine's not a bit of a stretch,
Oh,
honestly.
wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you! Come on, we insist! I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Do I want to drink poison?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way.
You
Trust
know
me,
what?
I would know.
Chaplau?
I was poisoned
Chaplau?
not too long ago,
Chaplau?
and I'm still dealing with
I'm
the
not good at
aftereffects.
stealth missions.
So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
I am very good at the going in and smashing things,
Said
though.
gifts. Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you.
Thank you for
and I'll
Arlecchino
teach him a
being.
lesson for you.
All right, Fold Selwar. I think that's enough
What
suggestions for now.
what is the
When it comes
knave
to
been
being a good
teaching them?
host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Absolutely. We definitely feel the love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Would you quit it with the poison?
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
Jesus.
All right, see you later.
Bah.
Bye!
Ugh, well, those are a bunch of crazy people.
Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Yeah.
Scared you, did it?
No,
kind of
not
talk
at
comes
all.
with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
I hate him
Laura
immediately.
has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chapleau is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking
Are they
on
not
some
the same
very
thing?
difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best.
Yeah,
of
but
they
what
could
about
offer.
the child that was murdering animals? I'm not here for that. I think that child should be executed immediately.
Filio, supplies are here.
Thanks.
Bum,
And who are
bum,
these two?
bum.
Outsiders?
bum.
Ah, allow me to
Wait, you're
introduce
the
you.
outsiders.
This is the
I come to
traveler
this town
and
before
Paimon.
you do.
Oh,
You're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making
Yeah,
our
we've
way
not been
across
to
the map.
Natlan yet, though.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
Yeah, we've not heard that one.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
I think the last one I went to was
After this mission is over,
the one with
I'll go get a
Farina
manicure.
in it.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
Oh, they've definitely got
I
something
heard
with them,
that.
Paimon.
Oh!
Yeah, everyone here is you, Paimon.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others.
Hi, Rexy.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
We're definitely not all like them.
How-
I bet
how-
those
how was your
crazies are
day?
practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
The plan?
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Have fun, you two. You're doing good, Rexy. Nice,
Well,
nice.
that's it for the supplies.
I'm doing well as well.
We should probably head back as well.
Hoping my phone battery doesn't die before I can finish
Well, they
this
didn't
quest.
seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
Nah, better not to pry, Paimon.
You're right.
We'll just
Only
get
here is
involved with
gas after
something.
all. Oh, Winnie's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
We don't want to get involved in whatever it is they're doing. Hopefully
So,
not. Yeah, I know.
What do you think of the members you've met so far?
They've got a lot of personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Uh-huh. Fremine? What are you
Oh,
doing
hi,
here?
Fremine. Honestly, Fremine is like my least favorite amongst
Hey, nice to see you again!
the House of the Hearth.
Oh, you too. I heard you.
Well,
here
except
as
now for
guests
that
of
new
House of the
child that we
Hearth.
just met.
Welcome.
Unbelievable.
We were just going to
Added a
make some
playable
food.
one, I mean.
Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
Sure.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
Well, he needs food and water to come eat with us.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Fremine,
Pretty sus.
you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
Perhaps. But I want to hear the juicy gossip first.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just
Well, it is her quest.
follow me.
Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Hup.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you
Wait.
this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew
Huh?
up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
It's what? She shouldn't be here.
You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy? Oh.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you.
Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in.
We're in a town, Lenny. We're not inside some, like, secure facility.
She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
Half a month.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then.
Poisson.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Poisson.
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission.
What is
He
she
wasn't
doing?
able to get back before the poison started taking effect. And not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits
really
roaming
cool
around
that
the
she's
House of the
here.
Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility.
I mean,
If Clairvy were our enemy,
she's got like a
it
unique
wouldn't matter whether she
motto.
was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a
I
couple
mean-
things I'd like to say to you in private.
Father's going to freak, but not in that way. Oh, bye guys. Just leave me here with the ghost child.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
No
Makes
way.
sense.
They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't.
Well,
mean
things
to
are
drag
hopefully
anyone else
better.
into this.
Now.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all
Wait, you call
orphans,
Lynette
all
brother?
rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the
Is
house
that just
of the
a thing?
heart, I think
Women
our
aren't
bond is the
allowed to
closest.
exist in the house of the heart.
Later on, when
You
you
must
started
be
calling me
brother
Linny,
or father.
I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine.
I mean, it seems like
Maybe
things
we
are
should
getting
go
better
check on
between
them.
the two. They're like calming down a bit.
Oh, Fremine.
Huh.
I should put my clothes away.
Do I like watching anime? Yes, I like anime. I'm watching Mushoku Tensei at the moment, and Tensura. Konosuba also.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
No, everything's not alright.
Fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
You know, sometimes having me around is pretty handy, Linny.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Totally not just wanting to see what the story is with the child.
I... just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Oh,
Me
I
too.
think I will protect you guys.
Well, back to the matter at
I
hand,
am
then.
probably
If
much
we don't plan on
stronger.
handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
Honestly, I think we should bring her to Father.
And?
For no particular reason.
And nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's call her Tao.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that,
It's
so...
probably Hu
So,
Tao.
it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved.
Lynette's totally
Can you
getting
do that for
involved
me?
in this.
Of course.
There's no way she
I
doesn't.
promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3.
Oh my
Ready?
god, they're gonna fist.
1, 2, 3. I swear.
I fucking knew she would be here. What did I say? What did I say?
Lynette!
Never doubted for a moment.
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
She's very upset.
And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is.
And you too, Fremine.
Not me though, right? I'm not an idiot.
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
That's
I've
no
seen
fair.
Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson,
I'm
so I
not
figured
dumb.
she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
I'm at 20% battery already. We're only just starting the quest. I'll have to
If you
switch
don't
to my
agree,
backup pretty
I'll have
soon.
no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
Why would she?
Well,
You betrayed
I guess
her.
we're all in this together then. After
We're
we talk to
all in
Clairvy,
this
we'll figure out our next
together.
move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Ba, 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 ba. Clairvy.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
You haven't even touched that food.
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's been touched.
Well, yeah, I suppose she's a spirit.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
Well, if she can't eat
Still,
it.
when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer.
Well, she was much
My guess
older
is that
when
she's
she
just
did
as
pass
confused
away.
as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand
Which
the
is sad,
question at
because I
all.
was hoping we'd get, like,
Clairvy, if
um,
you've got some
a
time,
playable version
I'd
of
like
it.
to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The
Clever
roster?
saying the knave
Oh, I get
instead
it
of
now.
mother.
I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people
Okay.
are family, and other people are
Hi,
just test
Goshan.
subjects.
Welcome in.
Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Well, fuck
Wait,
me,
does,
what?
Does that mean the name... She...
Mother was kind of a
Is there
bitch,
anyone
huh?
that can vouch for you?
Perry, she's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
It's the name.
No.
Am I
Me
good at this
neither.
game? No, I'm like trash at this
Clairvy,
game.
Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
What's your wish?
To go outside.
Oh,
where the
let's
sun
go
can
outside.
find me.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
That's suspiciously easy.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
You're planning to build a character, but our damage is so low? Can I check? I don't know if I'd be much help.
Time to divide and conquer.
I'm not very good at the
Listen
game
up.
either.
I've got a plan.
I just, like, do
I'll
what
try and
Google
find a
tells
way
me to
use
do.
basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
What character is
I'll
it?
try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter.
Lenny, stop
I
trying
don't
to
wanna
do
drag
that.
you in too deep. It's too risky.
I can't believe Lenny
me
doesn't want
think.
our help.
Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
What, with Father?
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
Yeah, let's go to Father. How should we contact you?
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
She won't do anything. It's okay.
You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Who's Father? Father is Arlecchino.
Really
And
hope
I
this
don't really
goes
have
well.
Arlecchino, so I'm not sure how to
No.
build her.
It has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
I did actually get some Prima gems from that event. I can see if I can roll for her. It's also the start of the month, so I can get some rolls. Let's see what happens, basically. I don't even have enough for 10 rolls. God damn. I'm Modinun. Welcome in. Thank you for follow. Ba 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 da bum ba da bum. Da da ba ba da da bum. Can you join? What, in co-op? I don't do co-op on the game. I'm doing the story.
so I wouldn't be able to have co-op players in. I don't think I'm gonna get Arlecchino. I don't have nearly enough Prima Gems. Well, thank you for the lurk.
I am the knave, Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. The
Holy
children of the House
crap!
of the Hearth call me father.
What the fuck?
I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one. Although,
what?
I would imagine that should be fairly
Is she still
easy.
talking? Oh my god, what the
After
hell?
all, there's no cause for contention between us at the moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's go. Oh my god, I did not expect that. I literally have had no Prima Gems. How even? How is such a thing possible? The wife? Yes, Fyodor, I got the wife. The second you switch back to stream, yeah, Terry. Can I get her weapon? Just fucking give it a go, sure. No, I thought it was it for a second. It had me going there for a second. I thought maybe hypothetically it could happen. What would be the chances? You got around 49 pity? I don't even know. Was I near pity? I have not a clue. When did I last roll? Or when did I last get a 5-star? What is that? 20... So it's like 30 something? I don't know how many rolls I did. So yeah, it's probably like 30 something. God damn. That's so lucky. That's really, really cool. I'm gonna do these rolls real quick. Do I want help with the boss? No, I should be okay on the boss, I imagine. Although I haven't got that far yet. So I haven't seen the boss. Wow. Where she be? There she is. Look at her. Oh. Look at her beginner's protector, more so. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I have no idea what's a good weapon for her. That one. Let's go with that one. Well, I guess I have to level her then. I gotta, like, build her. I don't even have that many, like, thingies. Rip in peace. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Well, I shall do that later. I shall deal with that later. I was not expecting to get her at all. Let's go meet her in the story. In fact, before... Oh, is that Child? I was wondering where he had gone. Before I do that, though, I'm just going to sort out my battery issue. As it is running low, as you can see, I keep falling asleep. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea on what to do about my battery problem. It's a bit scuffed. But I can connect my phone to my tablet and charge it through a tablet. Hypothetically. Yeah, I think it's working. It is mildly scuffed. But here we are. That should work for now, and hopefully get me through this tram today. Time to do some gun trafficking. Ayo, what the fuck? What is Child doing down here? Where has he been since, like, Skirk took him?
It's the knave and Child.
Yeah, where have you been?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
How's it going?
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya.
Is your voice different,
I couldn't have
Child?
that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business.
Is
here in
everybody's voice
Fontaine.
different?
So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
You know, if they ever, like,
So, have you
make
found any
Skirk
clues?
available, I'm definitely rolling for Skirk.
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
And then deal
You
with
should
the
focus on
sickness.
getting better first.
Yeah.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery.
She gave you
And
poison.
that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project
Oh?
Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regraders involved too. I'm not looking forward to having
I wonder
to
if
listen
that's
to all
something
his
we'll
monologuing,
hear
that's for
about
sure.
when we get to Shesnaya.
Maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
And it will be like another year and a half
Is it just
before we get to go
Or
to
does it kind of
Shesnaya.
seem like they're...
Casually trash talking their colleagues, of course. That's the natural course of things.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just...
Oh well, you know, you left. We didn't really get to hang out very much.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Well, I know your name.
Well, you see,
That's about it.
there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success.
Wow.
And we can't have that. Now, can we?
Rude.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there. Well,
If there's nothing
Why
else,
is it
I
such a
think I'll take
secret?
my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
Hmm. How do we keep her here? What does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Were you even in the House of the Hearth back then, child?
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Oh, wait. Did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never
No,
mind what
she
I've
wouldn't.
done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh,
You
based on
missed
your
out a few
reaction,
steps of the
I'm
story.
guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous.
Yeah, she doesn't care what
Call
people
yourself
think.
a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives.
Where was she
Who
born, I
wouldn't want
wonder?
to save their homeland after all. The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go.
Well, we're not
I
like
hope
I
that
wouldn't put it that
satisfies
way.
your
I don't
curiosity.
want information. I want to just like, you know, be friends.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
God, turn his fan
I
off.
heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
Oh,
They
well,
were
that's
that high
lovely.
stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser
Especially when
enter
some
their
of them
rebellious
are
ways, I'm
like
sure you'll understand.
wanting to poison people.
Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into
You know,
each
people
other,
do a lot of
we should
standing
definitely
in
try
this
and find
world.
some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for
I mean,
everything,
I'll be
Arlecchino.
happy to kick your ass later. Yeah.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see...
Is it soon?
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
She's not hosting me.
Until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
Paimon, we're still standing right next to her.
I wonder if Lyney ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together then.
Hello? Well, I mean, if you want to, I mean, I won't say no. Push her in the water? No. No. What fictional vehicle would I bring out of the list? Millennium Falcon. Charizard. That's what I pick. Out of those options. Look at these two best friends right here. Opposite ends of the spectrum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, why are they on the other end of Puzzle? There's so far to go in Puzzle. Well,
how did everything go?
I don't see thingy.
Well,
that's good or
long
bad.
Story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Well, that's depressing.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Yeah, probably pushing a ghost doesn't do much.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Oh, there actually was a list.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
Why are they not in a
Each take
binder?
section. Here.
La Pouillade, Landois, Chambel, Horaire.
That's a lot of French. Look at these NPCs.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he
That's
say
kind of
anything
sad.
else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
Executed him.
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Is this a cult or like a family? What is this?
Her
Welcome back,
name's not
Shinobi.
here, huh?
And no, Samaj. I'm not done yet.
Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention.
All these pages are only 5 years?
Fremine, were you able
How
to
many
find
people
anything
have come in and out of this family? Samaj.
Fremine.
Shaking my head.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes and their, interests.
Yeah, it sucks when people don't vibe with each other.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
Yeah, nobody likes
Certain
the
members
Fatui.
get older
Why
and
am I
realize
asleep?
they want something else for themselves.
Hello? Hey.
But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that.
Why
out
am I
loud.
losing?
People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have
Weird.
always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true.
Well, she's been here
But
since
it
the
just
old
feels
days.
like things have gotten worse lately. Filiol and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something.
There's that random
can't
child
say
running
for
in the
sure,
background.
But I think they've met Clairvy.
Hi, William.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
William.
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether
Why
they
you
actually
do
believe them
it?
to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is
Stuja?
the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrator have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Yeah,
Key role
probably
is
not.
just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Father thinks so too, but
Aw,
she's
thank
in no
you for
position to
head pat, though.
refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
No, Shinobi, he destroyed the Hydro Archon.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Destroyed the Hydro Archon, like, throne or whatever, but the Gnosis was still intact. But since he had no need for it, he just gave it to the knave, since she wanted it. Basically, he didn't give a shit about it.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. And that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. It's getting
Where
late.
is Clairvy anyway?
We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow.
Where is she hiding?
Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Where are we sleeping? Are we all sleeping in this one bedroom, like, shack here? Or what's the story? Clairvy? The dead bestie? Pretty much, Shinobi. Were you not here when we saw her spooky ghost?
Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
You can just hide behind me.
Trust is ever, Traveler.
Oh. There she goes.
Look over there!
What's she doing there?
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Off she ran.
Over there!
This is spoopy ghost Shinobi. Don't worry, I'll catch her. I should bring Hu Tao out.
If someone sees her, we're toast.
Of course, Shinobi. They love bringing back trauma. This is Hoyoverse we're talking about. Am I gonna make this? Just about.
Look, she stopped. Clairvy!
More like Chungyun, since he exercise goes true.
Open the window while no one was looking.
Or we can get his mom, Shenhe. Shenhe's, like, even stronger at it. There's no window here, Clairvy.
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh?
Hi,
All this
Shinozaki.
hopeless
Welcome in.
resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision.
Yeah,
Everyone in this
she's
family
much
is nothing
younger,
more than a
Shinobi.
tool, something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable.
Thank you for
including
follow.
me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
You're
Aw.
saying the knave did all that?
Mm.
It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do.
No,
She's
it's not
scary
something
and all,
our
but
knave
it
would
seems
do.
like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
I knew
She would
you
never?
wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it.
Yeah.
If I had things
Let
my
it
way,
click. It's not
I'd
the
never
same
see her
name.
again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
I mean, she saw a window earlier, so... You know. She doesn't know Shinobi. She doesn't know.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
I'd love to see it. I cannot wait till we get to Shesnaya so we can look at it ourselves.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. We should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Gonna raid Child's house in Shesnaya, undoubtedly.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
The night passes.
Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Wait, I have a question. What's the plan? We came up with a plan? I do not remember a plan.
Oh? What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment?
I wonder if it had anything to do with Clarvey.
Could that be what Clairview was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing
They're
to
all
cross.
holding their chest.
Alright, that's good to hear at least.
It's like they're
Clairvy seems to think the knave
doing
and
a
the doctor
pledge.
worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
I mean, they did question it, Shinobi, why she said mother. But they have not questioned it further. So...
The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her.
He's been at the shore all night? What the heck?
Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. Alright, let's get to it.
Why is she still at the shore? Oh, you missed the Shinobi. But look. Look what happened. It happened. Like while you were gone. I got her. Like at 30-something pity. It's pretty cool. I clipped it, so hopefully I'll be able to like post it later. While you were gone, I know, I'm sorry. Hopefully you'll be able to see the clip though. I literally did not expect that. You know what? You know the way you get like the 5 monthly rolls? I just used those plus like whatever primos I got from the event, which is only like, what, 8 rolls or something? Not even a 10 roll. And I got her. So I was not expecting it at all. She's actually been out here all night. What the heck? What is she doing here?
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Holy crap. I just knocked over, like, so much fucking stuff. Oh my god. I need to recycle that. There we go. Typical VTuber, don't worry about it.
A little.
Lightning just struck outside your window? Holy crap, I hope you're okay, Shinobi.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I
would
give you
love
some
to
time to
sleep
rack your brain
somewhere.
for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
By talking to you.
Us? Distract you? A good one.
Paimon, you're the worst.
We were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you...
Yeah,
confide
child
in
is here,
someone?
Shinobi. Missed a lot.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So, what do you know?
Children
Huh?
always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all, a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer.
But do you know what
I can
they're
be very
scheming?
patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
Sure.
Good things come to children who do as they're told.
Yes,
So I do
ma'am.
hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be there.
What should we do?
Well, you fucking heard her, Paimon. We gotta go there.
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
We've gotta go to Palais Memoria. I mean, like, Mommy said so. I mean, Father said so.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
Yep.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
I mean, I feel like we're on thin ice. Also. Very much so. Is that the Palais Memoria? Is that where that is? That doesn't seem like that's where that is. Is that where that is? I'm not so sure. Wait. Oh, this is it's a freaking thingy. This is a commission. I got baited. I got baited by a commission. Unbelievable.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait.
Oh, who are you meeting with?
I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
Well, so long as they don't betray anything.
Lynette and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, Paimon.
Are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one.
Not the way she said that,
In my
though.
organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
I mean, I'll beg for you, to be honest.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most.
I mean, she is a strict and unfeeling father figure.
Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I could kick your butt anyway.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Oh, lovely.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost.
So you do know about
In that
Clairvy.
case, I could hardly punish them for something
Why
I
aren't you
couldn't
doing
prove.
anything?
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
We'll hold you to that.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
It's actually
It takes a considerable amount of time
belong
to
to
train a
me.
bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time
Are you talking
later
with
to run off
Nouvellette?
and tell Linny what you've learned.
Because we're
Well,
like
time to go.
besties.
Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Negotiations. Gonna go negotiate with Nouvellette for something. Hydro Daddy, yeah.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Have you redecorated,
I must say,
Nouvellette?
I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Why am I here? Nod. Yes. Quite, indeed.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system,
I'm
would
here
hope
to
that
intimidate.
each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Not really.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you,
We're
however,
missing context.
few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I mean, that's a pretty
presume I
good
can take
deal.
your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course,
So
if
who
you
would win in
accept
a
my
fight, the
proposal, Monsieur
knave or
Neuvillette,
Nouvelat?
I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You
My
choose your
money's on
words
Nouvelat,
carefully indeed.
personally.
In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions.
Yeah,
Perhaps at our
Vergasu, you
next
also
meeting?
think Nuvi?
Yes?
Yeah.
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Still don't know why I was there. But it's, you know, it's nice to be included.
So, what exactly
We're just
were you
there as the
talking about
witness.
back there?
Yeah.
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
Squiddly, hello.
Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you,
Oh,
Traveler?
do I? Okay, what am I thinking? The knave may seem relaxed, but she didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization pay with their lives. How could we stop her? Well, we could kick her butt. Let's kick her butt right now. She'll never expect it. While we were walking in front of Palais Memoria, she mentioned Clairvy's name. Does she mean she knew where Clairvy was this entire time? Hello? Who this?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright?
Shoot. Don't you shoot me, mister.
Jeez, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
don't jeez me,
I was so
mister.
focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
How dare.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
That's suspicious phrasing. On the house? He's from the house of the hearth.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really.
How many
I was just
people are
trying to
in
bring
the
home
house
some
of the
extra
hearth?
Mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold
Okay.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
on. I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh dear.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune.
She's on
If
to
only
him.
I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are
No.
meaningless.
What do you mean they're meaningless? How dare.
Thank you for follow, Pelsa.
That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
Oh?
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Oh, you have a relationship, do you?
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Why is she happy like this?
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
What do you want, Nave?
Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Sure.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
Okay.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Oh Lord. We're going over there. Oh jeez. What's actually even the quickest way to get up there? I don't know. Let's go here, I guess. It's probably not the quickest way, but I am bad with direction. When are we going to unlock the giant mountain, by the way? There's like a big mountain like right here. I want to go climb it. It's like the tallest mountain in the world. We still don't have access to it. It could be like another dragon spine. Isn't that Natlan though? No, like literally, like that, the mountain, right there. Yeah, that one right there. That's Fontaine right there. That's like, that's the tallest peak in all of Fontaine, and we can't access it? Shaking my head. It's outrageous. You know, this place is a lot smaller in-game than it was in the animated cutscene.
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Yeah, you broke it.
No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Well, this is how things were, I guess.
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth.
Oh my god, is that like a
From
3D
the
model
outside,
of
it seemed
the
like a
old
fairy
Knave?
tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the Knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the
Oh, she was
children in the
literally
house.
her mother. Oh god. That's much worse. That makes this whole thing much worse.
Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House
No,
of the Hearth
Shinobi,
takes
I
in
didn't
war
know
orphans
that.
from all over Teyvat.
Because everyone
As
was
for
called
how
her
to
mother. I
raise
didn't
them,
realize.
that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
Thank you, Lunar, for follow.
They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
You are giving her far too much credit, Paimon.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally.
Hi, Kumo. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well.
Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Peruere? Perry?
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask
I wish
for help,
Clairvy would be a playable
or expose
character.
the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day,
Yeah, so
that
she probably
light
thought, well, who does she
simply
think we were?
vanished.
Because she knew we weren't Perrier. Perry, the platypus.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success.
I mean, that does check out.
Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away,
is that where she got her
there she
gnosis, or did
stood,
she have it before
the
that?
sole victor
Not gnosis.
in Mother's endless
Vision.
game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you
Your
two would like to take a
noses.
guess as to what it was.
I mean, I'm not very good at speaking. Words are hard. So it's very possible I misspoke. What she used wasn't a vision, but her curse of flames? Yeah, but she clearly has a vision. Or maybe she's faking a vision? I don't know.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared.
Oh, that was a year
The moment
separated.
she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
Yes, Paimon, that is what she just said.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
If you look at her vision, it's a Shesnaya vision. If she had gotten it during the fight against her former, it would have been Fontaine. I guess. Do we know how that works, though? Like, Do we know how that works?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case.
Is that why she can't go
Clairvy
into the
died when she
sun?
was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed.
I mean, how long
She's
has
a
she been
rather
around?
volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there.
Oh.
But no matter.
I thought
All
it's
I have
because
to
she
do
was
is
a
kill her
shadow.
again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Oh, seems reasonable, Nave.
Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way?
I mean,
So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's gonna
she
get
could probably
fired.
make it quick.
Just talk to her first.
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Wait, was that some voice acting?
Really what you want to do?
What the hell?
Whatever
The traveler
you mean.
speaks.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
What the heck?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now,
It's been quite a
we'll
while,
just have
yeah.
to wait and see.
Oh.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Well, you're such a weird child. Honestly.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Oh, she's so like...
Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You
Lenny,
chose to
I wouldn't
conceal
get
a
in her
threat
way.
to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By
Among us?
traitors?
Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain.
I mean,
We
if
didn't
you
mean to-
if you know it's you.
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I mean, you are crazy, Fultz. Let's be real.
You're lying. Fultz is trying to frame us.
What a
Not like
rat.
I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy
God, he's
brought
such a
up as an
snitch,
excuse to
isn't he?
question Father.
God, I hate this kid.
Birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Can we please get rid of Fultz?
Little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
Mm-hmm.
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in
This
the
is
house
a
of
very
the hearth.
healthy family
You know the type of
dynamic.
work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Imagine getting scolded by a
Nantoy,
kid, honestly.
I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned,
This family
I wouldn't be
sucks,
standing here today.
honestly.
If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness.
Could not be
even if it
dealing with
cost me
this.
my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences.
I mean, that's kind of
Sorry,
fucked up.
Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
Getting called a
All
traitor
those who
for,
betray
like,
the
saying some
house
mean things about
ended
Father,
their lives.
does
And
not
so it
seem
shall
like
be.
that seems like a bit of a jump. Everyone's dead.
Father, please wait.
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please.
I feel like we're gonna have to
reconsider,
step
Father.
in here.
What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal?
Exactly,
We all come from
Lenny.
broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like.
I
I'm
like
not
talking
saying I
shit
have all
about
the
your
answers.
family. That's not
All
betrayal.
I know is
That's
this.
just like another Tuesday, you know?
Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
Just Thanksgiving.
agree with
Exactly, monkey.
Father, please.
It's far from betrayal.
Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
Ugh.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons.
Everyone's dead. No,
and
Shinobi.
face me.
We're going to step in.
Weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Am I allowed to join the duel?
Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Is Linny like the strongest one out of all of the children? I'm sorry to say, Linny, I don't think Pyro against Pyro is gonna do much.
Did you hear that, Traveler?
No, Paimon, I heard nothing.
The knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
No. I think she wants me to step in and stop her.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
Thanks.
Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Yeah, that is the thing that was said,
Make
Lenny.
the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the
Oh, there's a bird's nest right there.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
Why do I still have that crappy dull blade? I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbinger can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Yeah, if that's okay, Father.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Dull blade against the world, let's go. Oh, the arena feels a lot bigger. Oh, she's kind of creeping on me a little. Oh, that Jesus!
Why the hesitation?
Hey!
She was creeping on me.
Is it my turn now?
Where'd you go?
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Father's even stronger than I expected.
Have a taste of fervent.
Silence.
The Temple of Wisdom!
With
You love this boss?
flames.
I feel like I...
Waters of eons past.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Getting gear.
Oh.
Your energy.
Shit. That's not good. I forgot about that mechanic. It's been a while since I last played. I lost my main DPS.
The show begins.
And voila! Close enough. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent.
Farina.
The countdown has begun.
Farina will solo it. It's okay, don't worry. Hi, Cinder. Yeah, a bit different looking than she was in Ruby. Well, that was just rude.
My blade is all that remains.
Brilliant!
Wah.
Watch out for Father's movements! Look out!
Well. What? What?
Solidify.
I got you. Wah. Daddy chill. Wait, where the hell's Linny and them? Why is it just me? Oh, there they are. Like, guys, I'm doing like 90% of the work.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Best cutscene in the game? Might be an exaggeration, Fyodor.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Yeah, Dullblade to the rescue. Oh, careful, everybody. Uh-oh.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you?
Of course I did.
You're stronger than I expected.
Don't you domain expansion me. What the fuck? Not another one. She's domain expansion me. Yori Tenkai. Oh, hello.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Maybe we should have brought Nuvalat along with us. Although I must say Verena was kicking her ass in that fight.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Yeah. Domain expansion, never-ending void of fatherlessness. You good, Lenny?
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
Hey. We ain't done.
No!
Come back here.
I never thought things would end like this.
However,
I'm still standing.
everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed.
Seems
They're
lovely.
the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Oh, it sounds
If
lovely.
you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
He was on the list. The dude selling the newspapers.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
She thinks that's killing him. Yeah, so she's not actually killing them. She's like erasing their memories usually.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
Usually.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
I mean, that's kind of true.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry
Something
your
tells
tears
me you
and
won't.
go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
God, imagine like Lily, Lynette, and Fermine just took the things and they weren't in the house anymore.
Let's go.
That'd be pretty awkward.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can you come out of the shadow there, Clairvy? Or do we have to wait till nighttime? Oh, I guess we have to wait till nighttime.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really
Faults is
are
your child? I
Perry,
am...
aren't
I
you?
am not I'm not
I
forgiving
haven't
Faults.
seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up?
Faults isn't Faults the one that was like killing animals? Like the family pets before he became part of the house? I ain't forgiving that child for that shit. Ain't no way.
Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Also, Clary, like, no chill just said, like, you got old, bitch. What happened?
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
Yeah, Shinobi, you'll see when you watch the VOD. I was very unhappy about him having done that.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
I mean, she's probably not even gonna, like, believe it. It's okay.
Oh. Okay then.
Oh.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me.
Aww.
Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought
The
comfort
moon's
in the
fake.
night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised
It's all
each other
fake.
we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
This is quite a heavy topic for a 6-year-old.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being
Oh, so that's
persecuted
what the
for their
meeting was
past.
about.
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough.
That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
You're outside right now.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here
Don't worry
have
about the
been to
camera
many
angle,
nations
monkey.
and traveled to
Don't worry.
countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Well, we still haven't seen Shaznaya, where she wanted to go the most. The Nation of Freedom. Oh, she would love the Nation of Freedom. She's all about freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
No, we should invite Venti over.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before.
Mr. Worldwide.
If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother.
Just
It's
3?
too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
There's more than 3 days, Clarvy.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw
All
a
sorts of
drawing of this
things.
one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Oh, we know
Sounds
it.
like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Mm-mm.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's
She would love
fighting lessons.
Nihida.
But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Until you get stuck in a dream forever.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Oh, we saved the day, of
We
course.
turned the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Yeah, how does she do that?
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
The children speaking.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
The sun has risen? Doesn't look like it.
Clarvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
Oh.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
Let's bring her back to life.
yourself.
We gotta find the way. We'll bring her back to life.
May we meet again someday.
We'll find the way. It's okay.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid.
Why,
I
you didn't
wanted
say
to tell her
anything.
that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Lenny?
Father?
What are you doing back here?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
What
What
happened?
is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
How many have left?
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're
So
well
how many
aware of the
stayed?
expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your
I
decision
cannot
to stay.
see Lenny
There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a
overtaking the
quiet
knave
life.
ever.
Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
I mean, I don't know, Lenny. I don't know
You're
what to tell
brave,
you.
talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family.
You
would
think
do
Fremine
anything to
should be
protect
king?
them.
I don't think any of them
Even
are
if it
nearly
costs
as
you your
like
life.
the knave. I mean, Arlecchino at their age was like taking on harbingers, you know?
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title.
Make Traveler
I'm
into
not
the
strong
knave.
enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Well, I mean, I also stood against you. What do I get?
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required
pat on
to
the
go after
back?
what you want,
Can I get a
would
pat
never
on the
have
head
succeeded in
instead?
killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back
What is
down.
this project? I must
Protecting
know.
my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our
Oh, you're
imperative
putting
is to
father in
use their
quotations
plan
gives
to
you the
our
egg?
advantage.
Really?
In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment.
Aww.
No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
I mean, given my track record though, with like Archons, when we get to Shesnaya, I'll probably get along famously with the Saritsa. You know, like maybe at first she'll be a little cold towards me, but you know, I think we'll get along just fine. I think things will be good. 2 days later. Waking me up when it's time. Huh? Huh? God, it takes forever.
Parties are a must. Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders
Bouffe
how they're
d'été?
doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
That's good.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
Right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
You see, I think I could have taken her.
Is Clairvy gone?
Yeah.
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
Her wish was fulfilled.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
What? Hello? How old are you?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
Sabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing
Why didn't you
things.
say this?
While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Sabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Sabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Sabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it.
Probably.
The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
Nice impression,
That's what Father
Lynette.
told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Sabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
She saved everyone.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Yeah, so stop trying to kick me out next time. Let's bring us back if you need a problem sorted again.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Nice. Happy ending. Let's go. Oh, Nouvelette's still fucking dead. Poor Nouvelette. He did not survive the battle very well. Hang on, let me get him back up. There we go. Wow. But yeah, Farina totally kicked her butt. So, you know, it's okay. Justice for Nouvelette. Well, I guess I can go do the boss fight now, can't I? Is it domain? A trounce domain? Domain expansion? Domain expansion? Inas. No Inas. Bum bum bum. It's probably gonna be like harder this time, right? It's probably gonna be harder. Definitely. I can do it again with you. I want to see if I can do it myself first, Fyodor. Go ahead. Then I can do it with you. Jeez. I want to try do it with my usual team without Nuvalat dying this time. Ideally. God, it's mad how she just makes the room bigger, huh? Just casually, like, you know?
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames?
No rising flames.
Now that's more like
I see everything.
Is it my turn
I just
now?
go watch out for that, like, status effect thingy that I kind of forgot existed last time.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Ba 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 ba.
Gather.
Let the world collide!
Be sanctified.
How amusing.
How amusing.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Phase 2, let's go, bitches. Listen, Saffron, give us time to breathe.
Solidify.
Kindness has been seen. Strike a pose. My blade.
Strike a pose.
Settle down.
Wah.
Let them fight.
Whoa, no, I've been tapped out of the game. What the fuck? AMD, you bitch. AMD updater my ass. What the hell? You trying to kill me?
Commit to memory.
Sabotage.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Wah.
I will have order.
Wah.
Silence.
Where the fuck did she go? Oh, what?
The sun and moon have set. Only
When since can you do that? No, Zhongli, you fucking bitch. How dare. I can't believe that. She's such a bitch. Honestly. I was regenning my shield. Oh, a chest. Oh, it's got a puzzle. Oh, I can't be bothered with that. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. If I charge attack, I can get her wing in the teapot. Then pause time. Using the menu, something will happen with Arlecchino. If I charge attack and get her wing in the teapot, then pause time. It sounds very complicated. I don't know if I'll be able to figure this out. Where's teapot? There it is. Well, first I gotta get my coins.
If you ever have it.
Arlecchino. You like my teapot? Oh, this is just my, like, crappy teapot. I have way better teapots than this. This is like my, like, empty one, basically. So what am I doing? I'm doing a charged attack. And then fucking pausing. What'd I do? Did I do it wrong? Did I do it wrong? Oh, I see. She just goes away from the camera. I get it. It's kind of sad not having her size, though, right? That's pretty sad. Do it without the wall? Are you trying to kill Arlecchino? I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, there we go. She took Paimon. It's really hard for me to do, like, on controller, honestly. I have to, like, contort my hand in a weird way to press B and start at the same time. Ah.
Transfixed.
Ba, 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 da, da, da. Yeah, I have a few different teapots. Probably my favorite one is the Inazuma one, because that's the one I probably spent the most time decorating it. Let's see if I can go there. Where's my that one? I think it's this one. Yeah. There we go. This is my proper home. It's the Inazuma one. This is my garden. Well, courtyard, I guess it's more like. This is my garden over here. I would grow my stuff here back when I, played the game properly. Over here is the blacksmith. And I had to do like a weird thing, because at the time, see, the Inazuma and blacksmith, it's not real. It's just for decoration. So I had to glitch like an actual blacksmith inside, so I could actually use it as a forge. So like, there's actually 2 buildings there, but it's okay. It works. It's pretty nice. And we come over here, I got the bath area. It's pretty nice. Oh, always nice to relax here. It's nice and peaceful. Let me go inside, and then I can look around more outside. This is the main foyer in here. With Kale currently manning the desk. The people that are around don't pay too much attention to who they are. Usually I just had whoever I was leveling friendship for at the time. In the house. And around. And here should be the kitchen. With Xiangling very promptly behind the kitchen thing. Ready to cook a meal for guests. Of course. Of course, Shinobi. I like the teapot was one of my favorite features. And here's my personal office. With the Raiden Shogun, of course, here to help me out with things that I need. Hello, Raiden. Because, she's obviously the best, of course. Here's under the stairs. You gotta love under the stairs. It's always handy to have stuff there. And the living room in here. It's nice and cozy. I wish I could have put more in here, but I'm kind of at the limit of items. If we go upstairs, we got the guest room on the right. With Nahida in it, apparently. Very nice. And my own room over here, of course. The master bedroom. This is my room. It's pretty nice. It's been a while since I've been in here, to be honest. I changed to the Adaptus teapot for a bit of change of scenery, obviously. Let's go back outside. Because of course the house isn't the only thing. In the teapot. So you have the house and the wall that surrounds it. But there's a whole road that goes out this way. It's so peaceful here. I love it. Your teapots are empty? No, you gotta use your teapots. At the very least, you know, fill them up with stuff so you get the coins, the realm currency. But as we come over here, we have a gatehouse for the estate. So obviously, you know, if there was ever like, you know, if I could afford to put NPCs down, this would be like where you have guards and stuff protecting the road up to the estate. So this like gatehouse place will keep me safe from intruders, you know? It's pretty nice. I have like a little garden space here, of course. Always nice to have. With a lovely painting of you know exactly who. Paimon. And there's my fox friend, of course, because I have to have a fox in the area. It was necessary. And a little shrine at the back here, of course. Have a nice little shrine. Oh, get down, Arlecchino. And then, of course, we leave the gatehouse. And we head over into the next area. Across the invisible bridge. And we're into town. Ugh. So I made like a little town area as well. Which again, I wish I could fill up with NPCs if it weren't for the item limit. As it is, the place could be a bit more built up, I wish. But like, it's pretty nice. It's not too bad. Given the limitations of everything. It can be pretty nice at nighttime as well when the lights are all lit up and stuff. And then there's the beach. Now the beach is probably like the least developed area per se. I mostly use it for like testing out new items, like when they add new stuff into the teapot, I use the beach as an area I can test them. But you know, I have like this little beach village here, which is not too bad. But you know, I have like, oh hello doggy. Hello. You know, I tested out things like this whatever this is. Oh, I have my plant growers down here for the beach. And I have a few random mini games like this one, which is to get over to that circle way over there where the fire is, like as quickly as possible from here. I hold all the records, of course. You know, as one does. From 2021. Because, you know, I'm just that cool. I did not even come close to beating the record. Oh, this nice little fire by the beach. Ah, it's nice and peaceful here. Don't really know what this thing does. But yeah, that is my favorite teapot. So it is. The Inazuma one.
This realm is...
I think in the Sumeru one, I didn't really do much with it because I'd kind of stopped playing by the time they released the Sumeru one. I mostly just placed objects down randomly. I had like this for a while. I had this stage here, and I had like a bunch of characters watching like someone. Usually, I had someone up on stage. But eventually, what I ended up doing with the area was I did like a little meeting of the gods. Look at them. Look at them all. Aren't they great? And of course, I include Farina. She's basically a god, you know. Come on. Let's be real here. So I thought I would you know, give them a little meeting place. Hang on. Let me get the camera. Where's the camera? When you have a space with all the Archons, this will be their space. You know, honestly, oh, she's glitching out. I would like that, but actually I don't know if the game will let me, because this is already reaching, like, just with these characters, and literally basically nothing here is at the limit of what the game will let me have. Which is a little sad. But, you know. Look at them. Aren't they so nice? Nahida, she's so cute. Adorable. Ba, 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 ba. Where is the... I got a teapot wishing for father, if I had a wishing for father. Well, I got father, thankfully. I was very lucky, actually. I can't remember. Did I do anything inside? I don't remember. No. I've done nothing with the inside of the house. Okay. Never mind.
This realm is...
Yeah, let's go back to the other one. I was kind of using the floating abode as like my chill space at the moment. I've got it set up to farm for friendship. Out of teapot we go. Does it bring me back to where I was? I don't remember how it works. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed the story for Arlecchino. Are you online, Fyodor? Did you want to do the boss fight before I head off for the night? Do you want my assistance with the boss fight? It might actually be harder with 2 people, honestly, but we shall see. Because I won't be able to form a full team. Is the Fyodor even still there? You can't for another 10-20 minutes? Yeah, we'll do tomorrow then. Oh, there was another. Nice tool. Oh, I got the Arlecchino. I will be keeping my Farina. Avatar though. She is precious to me. My precious bean, Farina. I'm glad we got to like keep our promise and beat up Arlecchino with Farina. That was pretty funny. Even if it was not intended. This poor Nouvelat just got his butt kicked. It's okay. Oh, because I forgot about a particular mechanic in the game. Oh, nice. So I can go turn in my things. I'm gonna switch to my commission team. I should have switched them before redeeming, honestly, but it's whatever.
Thank you for Add Astra.
I'm not too fussed these days. Right though. I think I shall be heading to bed now. Stupid AMD, I just saw the pop up again. Nearly killed me in the middle of the boss fight. Shaking my head. Never mind? What do you mean never mind? You can do now? Oh sure. Yeah, I can do it now. Are you online? Wait for the Fyodor to show up. Are you online, mister? I see. Ugh. Oh, a champion duelist. We're getting a champion duelist soon. Clorinda. I will accept Fyodor. I will allow it this time. Only because you are my little brother. Is the baby. Hello, the Fyodor. You think you impress me with your scythe? I don't need no scythe. I don't need such frivolous things. Where is the boss fight? Witness. So how are we gonna do this? What is an optimal team for co-op? People calling Corinne the Kaching Pro Max because of leaks, honestly. Rena and lady who tried to kill her that one night. Yeah, look at them. Oh, they're so precious together. Oh, so cute. God, the UI is like slight. It's been so long since I did co-op, honestly.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I guess I'll bring Nouvelat. We shall see how it goes. Hey, Valis, welcome in. God, I'm not gonna have Zhongli as my safety net because of you, Fyodor. I can't believe you're doing this to me. I won't have my safety net.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to
Now,
be
could you
afraid?
draw aggro?
Is it
Please?
my turn now?
Yeah.
Rising flames.
Bring Zhongli or I'm dead. No, listen, Shinobi.
That's more like it.
I'll be okay as long as, you know, I'm careful. Wait, which one's which? Fyodor. I can't tell which one's which if you're on the same character.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Wow.
Spare your energy.
Ba, ba, ba.
Running is of little use.
Bow your head.
Do my heals not affect Fyodor in co-op?
The tides beckon.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Or was it just you were too far away, Fyodor? Maybe you're just too far away. Fyodor, where's the damage, my dude? Come on. What a bitch.
Let the mighty be humble.
It's fine. I'll keep Farina in healing mode for now. Since there's two of us, I might not need her damage.
Time to shine. The show begins.
Bow your head.
Unbelievable. Uh-oh, here we go.
The sun and moon have set.
Here we go again.
Ruin remains.
How dare you?
Extinguished.
How dare you indeed.
Suntown is only the beginning.
Settle down.
Easy does. Poggers. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You haven't gotten this far, but don't worry. Oh, we've already finished the story. This is just us redoing it a second time. Delphox Luna, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Arla can only be healed by her ult. That's why I wasn't healing. Oh, I see. I don't understand how it works. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Yeah, let me give you a shout out. Delphox. What were you playing? Were you also playing some Genshin? I assume so anyway. This is how you found me. Hiding in my corner of the internet as I do. You did for a bit? Yeah, I just got done with Arlecchino's story. I was just helping my V sibling here, Fyodor, do the weekly boss because he's a little babby and he needs some help. But yeah, how was your stream? Did you have fun? I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly enjoyed Arlecchino's story. Very much so. Mr. Fyodor here trying to brag about your Arlecchino. I actually got Arlecchino. I rolled today. Like, I got her... I did, like, my random... You know, the monthly 5 rolls we get from the store? I did my 5 rolls, and plus 3 that I got from the event I did today, and somehow I got her at like 30-something
Staring into
pity.
my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I'll stare as much as I want, missus. You got her the other day. She's crazy good with your team, even at level 40. I have not even touched her yet. I don't really know how I will end up using her, because my normal team is like Farina and Nuvalat. So I don't know if she really fits in on that team. But I'm sure I can make another team for her. That's no problem.
The show begins.
Keep healing us. Farina, very ironically, I kicked her butt with Farina in the boss fight. It was quite hilarious, actually, given Farina's scared of Arlecchino. But we managed. My main DPS, Nuvalat, did die during the fight. So of course, Farina had to take over, despite not being a DPS character. She still held her own. The perfect counter, one might say. For some reason, having her makes you want to get Raiden. I fucking love Raiden. Raiden was my main before Farina and Nuvalet. Now I kind of main them, but Raiden was certainly my main beforehand. I went crazy for Raiden. A bloody wing. Think you can fly. I love how they, like, for the boss fight, they didn't even want to use the same arena. They, like, made the arena bigger. Just for the fight. I wonder if, like, we'll be able to see Shesnaya from here when they release it. It should just be over that water, right? Is it? That's probably Shesnaya up there if Natalan is gonna be over this way. So yeah, maybe just over that waterfall will be where that hill is.
Being too popular
Can be
such a hassle. Who knew
Shesnaya.
that people would adore me so much?
Can we go directly under Celestia, actually? Isn't that like somewhere over here? Vaguely? In this area? Your main Argene and Albedo? Albedo's great. I haven't used Albedo in a long time. You want to see the Aurora? Same. Where is Celestia? Where is it hiding? Where does it be? It always moves? I don't think it does. It's always been in the same place. That's kind of the whole thing. That's why people have maps of where it is. It's just hard to find sometimes. Hopefully, you would like to see every nation from Dragonspine. I think that mountain there that I'm looking at right now is actually taller than Dragonspine. The latest update, you can't see it anymore. That's suspicious. Because it was, for the longest time, right around here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me make it daytime. Can I change the time of day when in co-op? I have no idea. I've not played co-op in a long time. Ah, there it is. Yeah. You just can't see it at nighttime. So I think... Because I remember a few patches ago, we couldn't go underneath it directly. But now we should be able to get right under it. It's in the water. In the water. We can be cool and say we are right underneath Celestia. Where'd it go? I lost it. It should be right over there. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Oh. Okay. Random chest. Hello? Yeah, let's go to the Celestia. I have no particular reason for doing this, by the way. I'm just like wanting to do it because I can now. I wonder if anyone's glitched their way to get up there yet. I mean, people have already done it in the past, I suppose. But now it feels more significant because, like, the game world is, like, opened in that area. Although it doesn't really look like I can go under it. Because it looks like it should be, like, in that land. Right there. But when I was over there a moment ago, it wasn't. A little suspicious, perhaps. Maybe it does always move just to keep it out of your way. Because mathematically, people have figured out where it is exactly. I think I'm right under it. All of a sudden. We're practically right under it. This unassuming little dock is right where Celestia is. So if you think about it, all those nukes they dropped, like the one they dropped on Dragonspine, maybe they had to position Celestia right above to do that. So clearly, the gods are planning to nuke these fishermen right here. That is the plan. Yeah, this is right below. I'm gonna mark it on my map. This is Celestia right here. Celestia is right here. This random, unassuming dock is Celestia. Confirmed. The heavenly principles, yeah. Poor Iron Jailer. You're gonna get a nuke dropped on you, sir. And your twin brother, too. With no name. Ah.
Witness my rise.
Rhoda. Snapping your fingers at me.
I see everything.
Hang on, I'll take a picture of you. Ba, ba, ba.
Say cheese!
Do a pose, Fyodor. Do a pose. Do a thing. Do anything. Do a thing. You disappeared. I can't see you. Do it again, but like, not so. That works. That'll do. Gorgeous. More energy, more passion. I'm so happy that I have Charlotte. Such a useful character. Amazing. I'll send you the screenshot after, Fyodor. I'm sure you'll want it. My beautiful photography and all.
Smile!
Let them do as they please.
Ugh. Right though. I think it's time for bed for me. It is quite late. Wah. Oh, I forgot to go over here. Yeah, Fyodor, I'm sure it's very late for you also. It's certainly bedtime for me. Or at the very least, I need to like lie down and probably fall asleep over time. But yeah, thank you so much again, Delphox for the raid. And all the raiders who came in, thank you so much. And Sakura, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Let's see who I can raid though. Myself. We'll keep the raid train going. Who's currently around? No zooing today. Sad. See Honkai to stream tomorrow? Yeah, we gotta get more Honkai done. I really want to get the character, by the way. I'm like 20 rolls away, but I have like nothing. So hopefully I can still get her. But yeah, I feel like it's a necessity for me to get the character. I don't even remember her name, but like, fuck, she's great. Who shall I raid though? Oh, the Captain Bartholomew is live, so we can go raid our little V sibling. He's playing some Monster Hunter. Give him some support and love. I'm sure he would definitely appreciate it. I am going to raid him. One of Mama Mary's other children. And for those raiders who don't know, Mama Mary is the lovely artist and rigger for my model. We're going to raid another one of her V children. So he's pretty new. He's one of the newer babbies, so we should go say hi to him and give him love. And we gotta give him the fist pump, Theodore, because you're his fellow brother. I don't know what brothers do, but you do whatever it is you do. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And I shall see you tomorrow for some Honkai Impact. And yeah. Mwah. Mwah. See you guys. Oh, bye. Bye. Bye.